So hello and welcome to this most glittering, extravagant early season gala, where the two major prize winners of European football get proudly to parade their trophies ahead of this special clash, which is going to get going in a few moments from now. There are a few better spectacles than this as we wait with huge excitement for the curtain to rise on what we hope will be another highly entertaining and dramatic European club football campaign. The Emirates, which has become such a fine lap, has a pop! It's there! Could that be the start of something big? That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Jonjo Shelvey. Fabinho. And he's going long. Room for a shoot! Really well taken goal. 2-0, and they're already threatening to run riot.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's got away. He's had a go! And it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
They've managed to get it away. Gets it back. It's gone for a throw-in.
It's a busy...
Oh, real danger here. It's come loose. Forward it goes. Adrien Silva tries to stroke it through. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Fabinho. What a start to the game we've had here. It's already looking like a one-sided contest. Out towards the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mane with a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Mane simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Great leap! And in again! He scores! Diego did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
So is this the start of a comeback? And out to safety. Matija Nastasic gets rid without sophistication. Big chance, corner. Adrien Silva. And it's played forward. And it's put a stop to that. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's in, goes for goal! Taken with style. And the lead is extended still further. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Starting to look like a done deal now. A real chance to break. Firmino. Jonjo Shelvey. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Shot at goal! Again, in double quick time.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposite.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And out it comes again. Going through, he's there to receive it, gets good distance on it. Jonjo Shelvey, plays it out to the flank. Alexander-Arnold. He hits it! Chip through. And another time! Oh, almost a sixth!
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Hoists it high. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries a shot! It's broken loose. Gets wrestled off the ball. Could be a chance. Has a hit! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Tries a header! Oh, denied at the last. Gomez gets it away. Danger averted for now. Liverpool get it back again. Battles to win it back. And now the breakaway. Mane tries to switch the play. Silva. Adrian Silva, lovely bit of skill. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Liverpool utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Foyt, very firm in standing his ground. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Decent looking ball. Oh, really good feet from him. Goes for goal! Tries to get it clear. And it's Fabinho. Fabinho plays a clever pass. Thinks he's got rid of that. And now they can launch a counter. Played out to the right. Mane provides an outlet. Gets the better of his man. Mane. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Ball's out on the left now. Great strength. Too strong for his opponent. Throw it. So here comes the substitution. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Gorgeous control there. Tries to swing it in. Goalkeeper's ball. How about a shot? Has a goal! was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Firmino. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's got it, and he's got time. Luis Suarez! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to. This defence is wary about it.
Silva with the foul. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And that has been clubbed away. Fabinho goes back to base. Tries to get it forward quickly. And help's available out wide. So who's he picking out? Nastasic. Goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Oh, that hits one! No, he's missed it.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Firmino. Looks to clip it forward, right through the middle. It's a brilliant interception. Hoists it forward. He's gone for it. Another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Liverpool totally rampant here. Forward it goes. Out to the right. Fabinho cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. And they've been caught out here. Has a pop! Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Abraham. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Hit into the middle. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. There will be a throw-in. Hoists it forward. And that will be the final act. Liverpool were one half of the duo that had a starring role to play in last season's narrative. No doubt they will be looking to ensure that that narrative stays very much the same this season, and winning here would certainly be a great start. Their expectations for this Super Cup are high, and rightly so. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, Jim, you've had a good chance to look at the teams. How are you feeling about this one?
Yeah, and it's a game that won't define your season, but it can be kind of rekindle some of the quality and the collective strengths that got these teams here in the first place. Another trophy gets you back in the winning groove, of course, Peter. And while it guarantees little, it sets you off with more success in mind, and I always think that's a positive vibe to start on.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kostas Manolas. His presence could be key for this defence. He's a fabulous athlete, strong and quick, and he's always going to fancy himself in a tussle with an attacker. If the opponents were planning an aerial bombardment, then they might have to think twice about it, because he's very strong aerially too.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Torres! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Lucas Perez, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Manchester are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka a lot.
Goes for goal! Yes! Could that be the start of something big? And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Bernardo Silva plays it over to the other flank. He's got options out wide. Gets it back. And now they can launch a counter. He's through. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Gets the better of his real chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Liverpool take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bernardo Silva provides an outlet. And that's been levered clear. And he's going long. Oh, delightful ball. What a sight of goal here. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Still, a A cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Ruben Dias. Breaks on here. He's gone for it! Laporte gets good distance on it. Jonjo Shelvey. Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lucas Perez. Looks to drop one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Battles to win it back. And now the breakaway. Fernando Torres. He could be in here. Torres! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And help's available out wide. Bernardo Silva. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high. Hits one! It's there! And the lead is extended still further. There was to be only one outcome.
But how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Luis Muriel spreads it towards the left. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And he's there to cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's made sure that that won't get through. Has a hit! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
This possibly the last play of the half. Gets up to head it! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Liverpool produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Liverpool 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during... Torres! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Liverpool totally rampant here. lobs it in gently. Ruben Dias gets into... Oh, real danger here! He gets Torres! And he steered it beyond the post.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run. A heavy challenge.
Hoists it forward. He spotted the run and played him through. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's got through. It is a corner. Towering header! Oh, terrific save. And that has been cleared.
Manchester have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take it.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He'll fancy it. He's gone for it! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! This is as ruthless as it gets. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's a decent ball. Dashing forward at pace. Torres! Keeper is right behind it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Away from immediate danger. Here's the through ball. Clears it out of harm's way. Bernardo Silva goes looking. And that's been levered clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Going through. Pope did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well weighted. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Danger averted for now. Phillips, he's been bundled over. That is a foul. Phillips is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, that's brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And still they continue with the onslaught. he's produced a beauty. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Looking to break out here. He's pinged one through here. Cut out in the nick of time. Chance to break. It's out for a goal kick. Lucas Perez plays it out to the wing. Muriel, and the shot! That's just wide. Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Out to the left it goes. He's had a shot! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's big chance, must be! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Manchester are down to 10 men.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
This, more or less, is the same position. Muscle memory just needs to be triggered now, doesn't it?
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for the shot! No, got right underneath it. Forward it goes. Manchester have it back and they can go again. And that has put paid to that. He's found his man. Shot at goal! And just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. An irresistible force today.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Has a goal! And the ball's come out. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Tries to switch the play. Has he picked him out? Would try cutting inside here. Gets away from his opponent. It's anyone's ball. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for goal! And he's kept it out. That's a great save. And it's Muriel. Just brushed off the ball there. Fabinho. And it's played forward. Laporte. And that will be the final act. Liverpool stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That match-day feeling is well and truly back. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight. Shelvey! What a throw in. Liverpool posted an article on their site in praise of their manager. It was quite a year. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Alexander-Arnold really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Watford get it back again. Has gone out. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Deeney keeps everyone guessing. Has a pop! There it is! Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Watford grab an early lead. Good start. Right through the middle. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Forcing out of harm's way. Battles to win it back. Shelvey! No mistake! They are right back in business. Contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a plumb.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Liverpool were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Oh, that's nice. And the weighted pass. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Jonjo Shelvey. Has a hit! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Gets up to head it! In it goes! And the combat is complete! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Luis Suarez. And a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That'll be a corner. So will they make it count again? Kukoviak tries to clear. Fabinho. Oh, the ball's come loose. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Gets good distance on it. Hit long and direct. Well read, he sorted that out. And he's on a charge. Cleverly. Sousa tries to get it forward quickly. Brings it forward. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Kukoviak. Here comes the corner. Keeper has beaten it away. It's broken loose. Deftly done. It's out for a goal kick. He's in! Referee has just said play on. Cleverly. Kukoviak floats one over. Hoists it forward. Luis Suarez. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's caught in or out. So a big chance now from 12 yards to increase the lead. was just never going to miss.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
Liverpool. There's the whistle for half-time.
Liverpool are looking good in what's been a very confident display, and some of the movement and passing at the top end of the pitch has been great to watch. So I can't really see it changing in the second half.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're already back underway here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Fabinho. Ball's gone out of play. Jonjo Shelvey. And it's Fabinho. Fabinho with a delicate ball. Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Repelled by the keeper. Fabinho, and the finish! And that's off target.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Now the cross. He hits it! Oh, smart save! And he's there to clear it. Oh, great ball! Liverpool are apparently enjoying a gentle cruise towards near certain victory here. He's had a go! It's anyone's ball! And he's there to hoof it away. And that has been cleared. Cleverly. Played towards the front then. And it's Deeney. He's made sure that that won't get through. Boateng with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Murray. Cuts it out. And the counter is on. Good ball. Receives it in a good position. He's had a shot! Yes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Liverpool totally rampant here. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's through and all alone! Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind. Yeah. It's one! Oh, almost a sixth!
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. He's got away. Big chance! They scored! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
This has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shapes to shoot! They've done it! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Kabasele. Kabasele plays it forward. Firmino. That's a brilliant interception. Away from immediate danger. Shot at goal! Oh, terrific save. Watford are making a change now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Aimed in towards the centre. Lobs it in gently. Has a pop! He scores! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
He's Made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's gone for it! Oh, taken with style! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
He snuffles his turn, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Watford. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Day one, job done. The perfect start they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Liverpool set out to get things off to a winning start, and they've done it. There's plenty to tweak, but a win's a win.
This remains for me. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Real chance! It's good distance on it. Liverpool started their campaign in spectacular fashion. Quite a statement of intent coming into this game. He's got the ball, he's got the space. He's tried one. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Gill. Liverpool were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Over to the left. Fabinho. Liverpool applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Great leap! And the ball's come out! Away from immediate danger.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Luis Suarez. It is deadlocked. Candreva clips one through. Out to the left it goes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gill. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Liverpool seeking to maximise the moment. Gets it back. Ayew gets away from his opponent. A chance to play it in. Ayew's cross gets up to head it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Boateng drives it forward. Alexander-Arnold floats one over. A little chip. No, not quite. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Clears it out of harm's way. Gill. And help's available out wide. Oh, they could break here. He's left his man. That is terrific skill. Time to deliver. And it's Fabinho. Jonjo Shelvey. Looks to thread it through. Ayew. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Luis Suarez! Oh, smart save. And it's Fabinho. He'll try from distance. Oh, nearly. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Kouyaté. Candreva. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Going for goal! Cleared away. Got a shot away! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Liverpool got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So we reached the halfway point.
Liverpool really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Liverpool playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
He's had a shot! Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Jonjo Shelvey. Luis Suarez. Receives it in a good position. The defence can get it clear. Fabinho. Candreva. He's picked him out. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, real danger here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Nottingham can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He's had a go! He's in, surely! Not offside that time. Talk about singling someone out.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Jonjo Shelvey plays it out to the wing. Final checks on the forward it goes. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Looking to break out here. He's through. It has gone through, and the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Fabinho plays it forward. Luis Suarez.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Now surely! He's gone for it! In it goes!
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish. Both the movement and the execution were top drawer.
Liverpool take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Has he picked him out? That's good defending, very good defending.
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Carrigan hits one! They've scored! And And with that goal comes comfort. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gill. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now a chance to break. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Jonjo Shelvey. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looks to dink one in. And Draver is onto it and can take it up. 4 added minutes on the board. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Liverpool have a free kick. Rising over the bar. So that's it, it is all over. Liverpool can be very happy with a job. We've seen today then, Jim.
Yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for... Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers. And
Torres! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Jones drives it forward. Battles to win it back. He's played him through. And has a goal! He scored! First blood drawn. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, I'd like to praise a nicely constructed move and goal, but it's hard to see past the many defensive frailties on view there. It was a shambolic attempt to deal with that last attack, it really was.
Aberdeen have an early lead. Good start. Liverpool concede early again. It is a bad habit. Liverpool are engaging here in European football's flagship competition.
Yeah, and the manager making his ambitions pretty clear, Peter, in the build-up to all of this. Although it has to be said, he did mention a few concerns too, being the current depth of the squad and quality that he'll want to be able to call upon.
He needs more.
He does, yeah, and he's like worried that if somebody gets injured, they've got a problem.
Plays it out to the wing. And the flag has stayed down. Going through. Big chance! Sticks it away!
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Chip through. And that's been won straight back. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Gets the better of his man. And shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Suarez with the clearance. He's got away.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It's on a plate. Tries a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Well positioned to make that interception. Has a look and has a go. Luis Suarez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Defender's on the back foot. And he's on and a shot! He's got away with one there. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Jonjo Shelvey. Needed a better pass there. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Now it's Luis Suarez. Diego catches it safely. He's left his man. It's got through to him. So who's he picking out? He's had a go! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
A heavy challenge. Going to throw in. Out to the right, and help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponent. Nicely controlled. Has a pop! It's in! Liverpool take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. It's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at half-time we're aware of. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Suarez. And it's got through. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Breaks on here. Now it's Luis Suarez. He gets past his man. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Gets it back. Gone for a throw-in. Real chance! Aberdeen disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's one-on-one! And he's on his way! Ball's gone out of play. Has it out wide now. Has a pop! Shooting chance! Great leap! This could fall anywhere! And in again! No, not quite. Now it's Luis Suarez, looking to break out here. He's there to receive. Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Brings it forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Aberdeen have a free kick. Defence has got rid of that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Could move up a gear here.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
How about a shot? Oh, he's found him in space. He's had a shot. Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aberdeen making consecutive changes here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Luis Suarez. It's a loose ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Phil Jones. Jones plays it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now the counter. Goes for goal! Oh, real danger here. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Aberdeen are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's the through ball. It's anyone's ball.
Liverpool certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Tries to get it forward quickly. There's no flag. Luis Suarez going through, foot in.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Just brushed off the ball there. It's come loose. Torres! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And there goes the final whistle. Pretty much the ideal start. A win on the first day and a platform on which to build. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also...
has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Both teams have enjoyed the perfect start. 2 wins from 2, so someone's got to give here. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's come back out! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Liverpool take the early advantage. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Great run this, he's covered quite a dip. Shelby! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive, the finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Forward it goes.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
It's on a plate, shoots! Same again, same outcome.
Liverpool really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Oh, good interception.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers.
Has a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Kante drives it forward. He's still going. Where to next? Can he find a finish now? And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Fabinho plays it forward. Liverpool get it back again. He's had that put on. Shelby! Goal kick. No. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Tries a header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Kante puts it back. Jonjo Shelvey. Cuts it out. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper sends it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Alexander-Arnold tries lifting it over. Courtois will lay claim to that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's in! And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's played forward. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Conte. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Some first-half thoughts?
Liverpool merit their advantage on the balance of...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this...
And how good was that? A finish of true class. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And he's produced a beauty. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Torres! Turns and goes back. Thinks he's got rid of that. And it's been taken straight back. Gets into a dangerous position, battles to win it back. Manolas tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to shoot, has a hit!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer, alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's a good foot in there. Loses his balance and loses the ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, shooting chance! Cleared without complication. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Jonjo Shelvey. Crunching tackle. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Has a pop! And a second time! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space! He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
But for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
It's a fabulous position. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's had a look. Cut out in the nick of time. Koulibaly gets rid without sophistication. Nicely controlled. Shelvey! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Goes for goal! Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a up to meet it! And that would have been game, set and match.
Felipe clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
Manolas gets into the right position to intercept. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Good clearance and very necessary. Pinged forward. Driving on, he could shoot here. Pulls it out of harm's way. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the defence can get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, sweet feet. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Firmino. It's come loose. Jonjo Shelvey. Firmino. Shapes to shoot! Point-blank header! He will be livid with himself. Kante tries to stroke it through. Nice little flick. Away from immediate danger. Tries to get it clear. And Nolas drives it forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool can be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win for which the players simply did enough. Maybe sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. It's Vydra! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Liverpool have got off to a flyer, 3 wins from 3. He's got options out wide. Goes to finish! Real chance! That comes as a mighty relief. Burnley get it back again. Oh, good interception. Taylor. Gets away from his opponents. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Liverpool seeking to maximise the moment. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. First blood drawn. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Liverpool go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Has gone out. And help's available out wide. Can he shoot? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's been taken straight back. Burnley were grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted, and not many would have done that.
And the finish! It's broken loose! And that's been levered clear. It's out for a goal kick. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Going through. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. You can get that clear. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Luis Suarez. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. A real chance to break. Ferran Torres. That's good defending, very good defending.
Manolas simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Brings it forward.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's away. Vidra was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's free. And he has been fouled there. Fabinho. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Fabinho plays it forward. He's got options out wide. Time to deliver. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. Now it's Vidra. He's away. Ferran Torres has a goal! Yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new has a hit! Back of the net! And they're back in front!
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Taylor. Cork. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. Defenders on the back foot. Luis Suarez. Gets it back. He's had a shot! There was plenty of power on that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be.
Shoots! It's there! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that really is so impressive. Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Vidra. Jonjo Shelvey plays it out to the flank. He's left his man. It is quite a run he's making here. Gorgeous control there. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's neat. Out to the right. Turns and goes back. He's in, surely. And he's there to clear it. Ball driven towards the... Gets... No mistake! It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gets the better of his man. He's gone for it! He's got away with one there. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Burnley couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, they could break here. Hits one! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Burnley have it back and they can go again. Ferran Torres desperately wants to get on the end of this. It's being played forward. It's beautifully weighted. Face to... going for goal! It's anyone's ball. And he heaves it forward. And that's been won straight back. Not offside that time. He's got through. Just the goalkeeper's a bit... has a hit! And he's tried to lob him! Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Taylor. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Forward it goes. Vidra. Stevens. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ferran Torres. Nicely controlled. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. And help's available out wide. Victor hits it! Hoists it forward. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? Only after he's just notched a third.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Ball is over the line.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Liverpool are on the verge of another win. Cork concedes a free kick for that. Jonjo Shelvey. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Has he picked him out? He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper sends it forward. It is a corner. So here comes a substitution. Towering header! He can pounce on that. And more and more and more. It is no contest. It is a landslide. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That has sent him sprawling. And the ball's come out. He's still got it, needs help. And they... Oh, shooting chance! He scored! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Liverpool, and time is up. Liverpool, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like...
Liverpool simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence.
Torres!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Well, there was to be no other outcome. Arsenal trail at this early stage. How will they respond? That's not going to make it. Going through. Lobs it in gently. Hoists it forward. Jerome Boateng. He's left his man. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Quadrado gets it back. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Keeper's ball. And he's there to clear it. Just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Knocks it away. Has a hit! And out to safety. It's out for a goal kick. Battles to win it back. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Liverpool won emphatically last time. Morale is high for this one. Quadrado very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, that's nice. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Liverpool are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. He's got options out wide. Has a sticks it away! Two to the good. They have breathing space. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't read, and they paid the price and deserved to.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's played forward. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Raul. Looking to break out here. And help's available out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Luis Suarez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. He goes long, and through to the goalkeeper. Looking to get within range. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. That's the throw. Jonjo Shelvey. Oh, the ball's come loose and the he's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Armani deals with it effortlessly. Cuts it out. There's a long ball, and he just whacks it away. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And the game has already resumed here. Hoists it high. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Arsenal, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't reach.
Torres! And they are pulling clear here.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. And it's Raul. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And the finish! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And once more they can't get through. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? Only after he's just notched a third.
Big chance! No, it's wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Over to the left. Tierney goes up and over. Boateng can get it clear.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Firmino. Oh, the ball's come loose! And he's there to hoof it away. Forward it goes. Can he dig out a shot? And the finish! And he's missed it.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably caution.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Great leap! And another time! Oh, surely! Surely! In he goes again! And he heaves it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets wrestled off the ball. It's gone for a throw-in. That's a decent ball. Shoots! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to get it forward quickly. Raul, chip through. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Fernando Torres. Gets away from his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Looks to clip it forward. Partey needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Tierney, he's been bundled over. That is a foul. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Liverpool presented with the perfect chance here to open up their... Luis Suarez! Oxlade-Chamberlain. Can he deliver? Plays it back. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Can Shapes to shoot! Tries to get it clear. It's anyone's ball. Good clearance and very necessary. Driving on, he could shoot here. And the shot! Save, he got a decent fist on that. Takes aim with a cross. Massive lead! The worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Pogba. Armani catches it safely. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Liverpool kept such a high defensive line and squeezed the game with really good...